And we're back, everybody. Today with More the Long Dark. Let's continue with, well,
Man, this pack
with
is getting
this.
pretty heavy.
Yesterday, I got to the point of being more or less prepared. And after having a sleep on it, I guess we'll take this. It's not gonna hurt. It's fine. we'll be fine. Oh boy. Really heavy though. All right. I'm gonna, instead of repairing my knife, I think I'm simply gonna do a new one. Extremely heavy. Okay, better get to it, I guess. Let's just keep on sleeping for the rest of the night. Should we eat? We'll be fine. Also, she's very tired. She's out of breath all the time. What's going on with you, Astrid? Okay, now we eat. Weather is weather is weather. It's weathering. It's not the greatest though. Still quite dark.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, middle of the night. Hmm. I guess we'll just pass a little bit of time, then sleep for like an hour. Yeah, something like this. We should be able to at least see soon enough. Right? Wow. Okay. We're not gonna need a hammer. Whetstones are ruined. Am I carrying any? Okay, we got the axe. Yeah, we might also need to do a few more tips. We're literally at the limit of the arrows at the moment. This is all we got. It's like what, 8? 9. Okay. Okay. Let me leave. Wow, 68 calories. Do we have any wolf? Maybe that will be. Yeah, it was too
Shouldn't
much.
carry much more.
Well, and we got another bear there. This weather is really not great for us to go. Like, we're literally would be walking against the wind. I'm ready to go. We're just gonna eat light, a little pemmican bar, and go. For water, we're okay. Oh right, we're gonna need coal. Hopefully, we can find some coal in the mine as we go. We're gonna need what? Is it 30? Is it 20 or 30 degrees that we gain per piece of coal? Hmm. Let me see. 20. We'll grab 8 pieces. Okay, we'll need like 8 pieces. That's fine. We got matches. Hmm. Just trying. Yeah, you know what? This will be okay. Might drop a few sticks, in fact. I'll just carry like 3. That should allow us to pick up coal that we need.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know, Astrid, I know. Life is hard. And we're gonna need the feathers. Yeah, there's like, I keep going back and forth about what to take in our own layout. Just like going around in a huge circle at this point. Okay, let me grab some cloth. We'll repair our clothes until the freaking wind allows us to go out. Anything else? We could do the bunny. We could do... Like, we're actually pretty darn low at 29. Okay, that's like +2. That's like half a degree. Let's get it done. Give me that bunny. Give me deer. Give me wolf. Oh, and we're gonna need 3 gets at least. And we were kind of settled here now. Quite nicely. If you ask me. Right. Repair those. Repair that. Oh. You know what? If it fails, at least it fell on the cloth. And not anything else. I'm happy with that. Bear, deer. The deer and the wolf is actually okay. +30. You know what? I'm happy with that. So I still hear the wind. Hopefully it's not too bad. Get rid of it all. Bye. Okay. Water-wise. Cloth. Don't need it all. How are we on bandages? Wait. We're out of bandages? Okay, give me just the one. We'll make a couple bandages. Yeah, even this, it's just 5 minutes. Still hear the freaking wind howling. I know it sounds like a blizzard. Come on. Is this a blizzard?
Wonder if I can drop
God
any of this
damn, the game doesn't want me to leave. Well, I'll keep on preparing. I mean, we have managed to go below 48. I guess it's just me carrying a jillion water. Eventually we'll eat that. That will like put us over the cusp of 48. I mean, we really don't have much to do. Let me grab these. Oh boy, we got so many toots. It's it's a bit ridiculous. We're gonna get rid of all of these here. Well, then we're gonna use that cloth to do a few more repairs. I just don't know what else to do at this point, I'll be honest with you. So we're just gonna repair our clothes while we wait for that blizzard to go. We're not gonna repair much of them. It's gonna be like 10, 5% of each. But we gotta keep ourselves busy somehow. So let's do that. And this one. Alright. Now repair. We're not in a hurry. Let's just use the fishing tackle.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Yeah, this is like kind of a waste of a good cloth. But we're training our mending skills. Yes, that's how I'm gonna look at it. Oh, I think it might have stopped. Okay. I'm gonna grab more water. Would like to keep like 2 liters with me ish. We got plenty of pemmican. We should be able to find coal, but I'm gonna grab one piece just in case. We're gonna be above weight very soon once we start picking more coal. But we'll be okay. We'll be fine. All right. So long, Coastal Highway. I'm gonna leave the woodworking tools because I should be able to find more in the Forsaken Airfield area, if I remember correctly. Yep, we got our pots correct. Yep, got the good bow, the not so good bow, but still good. It's 100%. Let's get moving.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And for the sake of it, we'll eat this. There we go. We're good. No more sprain risk. Completely forgot we killed a wolf here. That's fine. We'll kill more, I'm sure. Right, the plan. I want to go to the area between the area that connects Forsaken Airfield, the mines, and I think Cedar Pass. No, I think it's just the other two. I want to go to that area and do a little outpost there. We're gonna gather some food, and that's gonna be our main outpost to actually go around the place. Later on, I'll do a little base in Forsaken Airfield and another one maybe in the mines in Sundered Pass. I'm not too sure. Well, eventually I want an outpost in all the areas, so I guess we will do it. But for now, that's the main goal. We just need to get there. We'll finish like the cartographer later. We got like 2 areas here. Like I think it's the entrance to Crumbling Highway and whatever falling rocks might be. Well, I guess we'll find it later. But yeah, good weather. I think it's... Is it turning for the better? No, turning for the worse. Yeah, it's fine. Just it looks like the sky is clearing out. But no, it's getting cloudier. Yeah, cloudy. It's warm enough. We are at +1. We don't need insulation. Besides, I'm just wearing the ballistic vest until we get where we want. Then I'm going to drop it until we actually go to Cindered Pass. That's the only reason why I even brought this. A lot of stuff that I'm carrying, I'm going to drop it there anyway. Like the hatchet and some other items I really don't need to carry all over the place. Guess we could also grab coal here if you really need it, but... Wait, is it here? Yeah, this is to the ravine. This is where I want to go. Just a nice walk during the afternoon. Don't have anything to worry about. Wait, it's that way. I nearly went to Pleasant Valley. I somehow keep trying to turn into Pleasant Valley every time. Wait, we do need to go and grab the coal. We are not gonna... We're gonna find any coal through the ravine. Unless I go to Trappers into the cave there, I don't think we're actually gonna find any coal. So, excuse me. Don't get freaking sprained. Please. Pretty please. So first things first, we are going to go to Broken Railroad. We're going to do another cougar knife. And maybe an hatchet if we have enough, like, wood for that. Instead of sharpening what we have. Sharpening would be faster, but I don't know if we have the whetstones. I guess I could stay here for a little while longer. Get like some whetstones from the trader, but we'll do that later. And I feel I might be rushing for no good reason. Except that I just want to go and get the radio. Get the balaclava. And what's the reward that we get out of this? I don't even know what is the reward for completing the tales. I just never done it, so I want to do it. Guess that's as good as a reason as you can get from doing things in the long dark. Why do we do anything anyway? You just want to do it, right? Right, we need about 8 coal. I think I'd prefer to have 11 on me. Just so we can use the 8 to get the temperature and still keep 3 on me. Can't remember how much coal we have, neither on Broken Railroad. So far, so bad. Might have came here a little bit too soon. I think we have collected all the coal from this area already. Well, that's sad. Maybe we need to go to Trappers or the Cave to Mountain Town. We're not gonna find coal in there. Oh, we got some. Got a live one. Okay.
I can drop any of this gear.
Sorry, love, not anytime soon. Should we go to Pleasant Valley instead? Might be better. Still, I think the walk is just a little bit too long. Do I care? I don't think so. Then we're gonna end up in the dam either way. How much coal did we get? 8. That's exactly what you need. Yeah. It's either like going through here and spending some time going like to Trappers or some other cave, or just going through here. So we might as well just do this. think there's a way to go here. I think I always get the sprain though. Hold on. Oh. Maybe here. Yeah, we're gonna get a sprain out of this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nice. We're walking a little bit slowly, but we'll survive. I actually never come to this corner of Pleasant Valley. Still, I got loads of resources here. Probably could find some more mushrooms. I really looked. Got plenty of, like, old man's beard everywhere. Wait, this is the actual house? Wait, hold on a second. Actually, I've never been to this house, I think. I always thought it'd be closed. I mean, I kind of want to check out the loot and whatnot. Just seeing if there's anything special. Not really, it's just more looting places. Oh, interesting. Thought this house was always, you know, with one of the messages, like, the bank took it. Oh. Like that one. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I like that one. It says bank-owned property. I think I never once got inside that house. Anyway, maybe later. You know what? Maybe I'll make that house my house. Because I said that I don't want to do a base in community center here. Do we have a way to... I wouldn't like to get attacked by a wolf right about now. Yeah, you can't reach us here. Goodbye, wolf. And a waste. Kinda a waste, but... I didn't want to... It just didn't want to risk. Just got my clothes fully repaired. We're at plus 30. I'm happy with plus 30. In fact, I better be, because we were like at 1 when we got out of Coastal Highway. I think this is like the limit that we can be for walking during the afternoon without a problem. Anything else and we'll be losing HP. Could have cut across there.
carry much more.
I know, Astrid. Yeah, you're kind of struggling there. You'll be fine, love. You'll eventually drink some liquids, and you'll be able to just walk normally. We're getting like maybe a 2% movement debuff. It's okay though. As soon as this buff goes away, it will be a lot worse. Wait, also, it's nourished. Sustained after eating a meal. It's probably the oh. Welcome to Pleasant Valley, everyone. It's probably the fact that we can still like see my bar down there. It's probably just a stamina boost. Because as soon as that goes away, we're gonna have probably a 10% movement speed debuff. Plus, we won't be able to sprint that much. We'll have like a 5% sprint, which is nothing. We're still okay as long as we're sheltered from the wind. And there you go. We're walking ever so slightly slower. You can't sprint anymore. As you can see, my bar is minuscule. It will be fine. Keep hearing noises to my left. Don't want to get surprised by a wolf. Just making sure I don't have anything smelly. Be kind of too late for it. YouTube is being weird again, but let me refresh. Also, AI trucks. Let me just refresh the chat again. No, nothing there. So it's probably just YouTube doing YouTube things. Either way, I appreciate either on one side or the other a truck. So I thank you for joining us. We are on our way to the far territories right now. We're going to do a quick stop in Broken Railroad. I want to craft a new cougar knife. I thought it'd be better than just sharpening it, because I'm not too sure if I can... if I have any whetstones there. So we'll just... we brought our cougar claw. We'll make another knife if needs be. I think we're better off doing it anyway. Even if I have a whetstone, having a backup knife might be good. And maybe doing another hatchet. Maybe. Again, it will depend if we have a whetstone or not. Even if we have like plenty of tools, what we can do later on is go to like Bleak Inlet and get them just repaired by the cost of one scrap metal. Or at least, you know, that's the plan for now. For now. Later on, we'll see. I think we got another cougar claw in Bleak Inlet. In Broken Railroad. I might have left it in Milton. But if we have it there, we'll just build two knives. An hatchet. Maybe. Maybe the hatchet. Not too sure about the hatchet, I'll be honest. And we'll take it from there. Might also repair my hacksaw. It's just the hatchet is so convenient if you want to break wood. Just faster than the hacksaw. I'm not too sure if I care too much anymore. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Yes, I do. No bear today, this bridge. Oh, there he is. He's coming in. We'll just go this way. Guess we were a little bit too fast for the bear to arrive at the bridge. We'll go around it. Don't mess with the bear. And we haven't even been on the turn. Oh my god. I just realized. We gotta activate the towers. We have done the Milton one. How about if we try and repair this one? We're a little bit too heavy for this. So, how are we gonna do this? Because we're gonna need to bring a battery, wires, scrap. I just realized I'm a dummy. Okay, so we're gonna repair this one and maybe the one in Forlorn Muskeg? Is there one in Forlorn Muskeg? I think there is. If not the one there... We'll see. I think there's one in Forlorn Muskeg. Just a matter of finding a battery. Maybe in Mystery Lake. Not too sure about that. But we'll figure it out. Just realize a little slight change of plans. But we'll be okay. I think this is the correct way. We do have a battery here in Pleasant Valley inside the farm. Swear to God, I keep hearing things to my left. Keep hearing tippy taps to my left. Maybe I don't have my volume high enough. And I keep hearing my footsteps and I think it's something else. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're gonna have to find wires. We're gonna have to find a little bit of scrap. We might need to start an outpost just to carry us over for a few days here. Maybe we could just keep ourselves to that path. We can also kill a wolf for meat. And boy, the weather in Pleasant Valley never disappoints. I think my biggest issue is going to be grabbing the battery and bringing it here. We'll drop a bunch of stuff here in the tower. And then carry on. Nearly nighttime as well. Got bunnies. Maybe I should grab them now. Oh, we only got 2 more hardened arrows. God damn it. He's too fast. Okay. We'll grab a few more sticks. We obviously need to make a few arrows on the next fire we make. Maybe even kill the wolf. I mean, We are smelly. He should be coming our way. Unless there's wolves up here. Well, I'll keep on walking towards it, and we'll deal with the wolf later. Damn, Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley weather. Not so pleasant ever. Maybe I should have killed the bear. Oh, boy, we're so slow now. Certainly very valley-like, yeah. It's always like this. Should you shoot the crows? Oh, we got a little wire. Good start, right? Yeah, that's what we need to repair.
This pack is getting kind of
Alright. We got a fuse. Maybe I should just start by dropping stuff. No, let's collect everything and then we'll drop it all. Another fuse, great. We have a tea here. No, no tea today. No hammer. It's fair enough. We already had found a hammer before. We got ruined ships.
I would drink almost anything about now.
I know you have a drinking problem. I understand, Astrid. I really do. We can grab that as well. Anything else? Oh, more wires. I think we kind of got all the wires that we needed. Maybe. Okay. I think we need one more fuse. Then scrapping the battery is easy enough. Hey, it's looking pretty good if you ask me to repair this tower. Anything in the corner? No. I guess we don't need to go and find the battery. Okay. I think we got everything we need.
We won't carry this load for much longer.
That's what he said. We got mega lucky. I think I'd never found the battery up here. But yeah, I'm happy with that. I don't think it's even worth dropping. Oh my god, in the last fuse. I think we got everything. Including the battery. Okay, that's sick. Let's repair shit. Can we even move if we carry the battery? Not really. Not really. Yeah, let's drop the two bunnies. We'll take care of them when you come back. I'm gonna drop, like, this stuff. We will be very close. We won't need any of this. I'm doing a very big mistake leaving it here on the floor, though. I should have just dropped it inside the locker. Well, anyway. Let's get it repaired. And maybe my stay here is going to be a lot shorter than I thought. Or maybe longer. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get it repaired and then...
It's getting too heavy to carry.
Then we'll get there. Just need the scrap metal. We got the fuses. Great. We got the wires. Wow, amazing. We were really only missing the scrap, which is really easy to get. And the battery. Wow. Mega lucky. Yep. Okay, and all we need is now 5 scrap. Okay. Easy easy. What's the time? Okay. Oh. I dropped it. Okay, we got it. We got it. That's 6 scrap, but it's 2.5 hours. 2 hours, 15 minutes. Ooh, hour and a half. Yes. Nice. We'll start the fire and cook the bunnies here.
Starving.
We should be okay. Where's your hands? She's mixing her hands. Look. Yoink. Lovely. All right, switch it on. And say goodbye to the blizzard. This blizzard should disappear in a second, right? Yep. Because the Aurora takes over. Right, we're gonna grab the rest of our stuff. Is that all? Yeah. And I've actually never seen this message. We'll do that in a bit. Wow, this was like the easiest tower to ever repair.
I would drink to
She got them invisible grippers. She does indeed. Mistakes were made. I don't care. We'll just drop the bunnies. I think we can safely do this with the hacksaw. I might do the hides later. Yeah, I'll do the hides later. We're a little bit close for comfort here. Too close. Let's start the fire. Let's start the fire. There. Yank. Fire, cedar. Let's do this. Yep. The Long Dark has 0 books whatsoever. It never happens. Never happens. Alright, let's start cooking. So I don't lose that well-fed bonus. Where? How about if we do that bit? Okay, that one is going to be ready in 2 minutes, which is great. We'll wait for it. 64 calories. Yeah, that will be enough for this. There you go. Yeah. 64 calories is all we needed. We're gonna have to eat maybe some pemmican, but we'll be okay. Let's do the small one again. How's my calories? Yeah, we're fine. Easy peasy. Also do a little bit of water for tomorrow. And do that. As for the hides, I'm not too sure, man. Can we get this, like... Yeah, whatever. We'll leave them behind. Maybe together with the guts. Also, drink some water. There's no need for this. We are not starving that much for water. There's no need for this, Sam. Here, do another 2 liters while we're effing about with this. 7 minutes. Yeah, it would be okay if we were using the knife. We'll just skip the time. Give me another liter. I don't know about the guts. I honestly don't. I'll just keep using the hacksaw. We'll leave the guts inside to dry. It's fine. How's this? We're good. Let's do this gut. We'll just leave some water up here for any lost soul. Maybe even ourselves later on. There we go. There you go. And give me that hide. Easy peasy. So far, so good. So next... where are we gonna go next? Oopsie. You know what? Don't care. It's fine. We'll just leave it on the floor right here. Hopefully I won't confuse it with clean water later. 4 liters there. Probably should eat one of these. Or even this. Yeah, we're just gonna eat that. Wow, ruined coffee? That sucks. We should be okay with it, though. Let me drop this. Feel like we're a little bit too heavy. Oh, I forgot to do more arrows. We'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. I keep saying it's fine and never do anything about it. We still got 1 wire. Hey, cool. Oh yeah, the clothes that we found before. Let's just drop them. Couldn't care less. Coffee was a nice find, even though it's ruined. And some of these things, yeah, I guess we'll carry them. Go like Mystery Lake, or maybe just leave them behind. Who cares? If emergency flare here, why not? Are we good? We good. Oh, the message. I think this is one of the few I actually never came to get. Easton Journal 43. Great news! I got word yesterday there might be a piano again down in Milton. Only a dusty old upright. It sounds like, but still. Manager at the credit unit pulled some strings and had one delivered from the mainland. So school could do single hungs and stage some plays. And I've been down there a few times to play some back on the church's old organ. It's just not the same. I have to gas up my dust truck tomorrow, so I might drive down there and take a look. Hope it's been tuned since it came off the ferry. Great, great, joyful times. It's a little bit. That's actually looks cool. And I want it later. It's very flashy, very. How would you say it? Epilepsy provoking. Sorry if anyone has epilepsy out there. If you're on the floor, please bang very loudly on the floor with your head. Maybe somebody will hear you and come and help. You're welcome. Alright, we don't need to take anything with us. Next.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Actually, maybe. We'll eat a little bit of this. Meow, 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 meow. We'll be okay. Oh, please don't forget that. A little bit heavy. Let's get out of here. Next, I'm gonna just double check if there is one. I don't want to go to Forlorn Muskeg just to find that there isn't one here. I don't even need to check. I just remembered where it is. It's kind of like close to the wall to Mystery Lake, like near the helicopter crash, I believe. As soon as I was typing it on Google, I remembered. Right, we'll do that one. We just need to find the battery. Should we take this battery? It's a little bit of a ball ache. Was there any batteries in Broken Railroad? Either way, I think it's just faster to take this one. Okay, we'll take this one. It's gonna be one hell of a journey.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Run, ptarmigans! You okay there, buddy? I mean, if I really wanted to shoot that one, it wouldn't have been an issue. We should be able to goat. Yeah. It's fine. Who needs to use a rope anyway? Me. I do. Oh. Maybe? Oh boy. It's too late to turn back now. Oh, this is way
My
good.
fingers feel numb.
All. Oops. Yeah. Yeet. Oh wow! This was like some special parkour. Like you'll never see anything like that again in any channel. You only see it here. This is why you're here, to see some parkour on the long dark. Nailed it. Oh, hello, Nev. 762.
Ooh, cold.
I hope you enjoyed my beautiful parkour right there. Oh boy, we're so slow. We're on our way to repair the transmitter in Forlorn Muskeg. I don't remember seeing any battery in Mystery Lake, so I'm just gonna grab a battery there is next to the farm here. And we'll use that to repair it in Forlorn Muskeg. I'm gonna have to use the first travois, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna moan about it because at the end of the day, this trip is only made possible by the travois itself. Or else I'd have to go to Mystery Lake, drop all my loot, come back here, pick up the battery, go to Forlorn Muskeg, go back to Mystery Lake, pick up my stuff, and go to Broken Railroad. So yeah, this as much as the travel as a ball is about a ball lake, it's still so much faster. We're gonna have to do 2 trips inside the cave though. Or do we? Yeah, we must. Probably another trip. Also inside the dam. Oh my goodness. Do you know it? It's the less of 2 evils. Worst case scenario, would have to go. I would go to Mystery Lake, search for a few days, and they'll still come here to grab this battery. Because there's only one van there, and I don't think I looked if it had or not the battery. Anyway, it's fine. Just a second. Just making sure I wasn't muted. I do mute myself quite often. I don't think it's the greatest thing for you guys to be listening to a stream, someone clearing their throat all the time. Also, welcome to the stream, Nev. You are new, correct? I think you're new. Or else you were, unless you were here like during the first time I streamed The Long Dark. Shit, it has been a while. And my memory is, if you were here, you know my memory is shit. What's the aim and story of the game? Just survival. This mode in particular, it's just survival. You just set off a goal, whatever goal you want, and go with it. The story of the game, it's complicated. So you got a story mode in the game. We are not playing that. In that story mode, you follow the story of Will and Astrid. What's their surname? I can't remember the surname. Anyway, they used to be a thing, and they're not anymore for reasons. But while they travel to this island, Great Bear Island, which is next to Canada, something happens in the world. Suddenly, a huge electromagnetic storm starts that knocks out every single electronic in the world, and it just fucks everything up. They crash land in Great Bear Island, and there are shenanigans between them. But all that for all that matters right now is that we're stuck. There's no way out, and you just need to survive for as long as possible. It's a long dark because, no matter what you're gonna do, you will face a long dark. You will die eventually. There's loads of animals. There's climbing problems. A lot of climbing involved. And there's a lot of things that can kill you. I mean, just the cold alone, food, water can kill you. Lack of it, I mean. Oh, you got busy during Silksong. I knew I had seen your name before. I just couldn't remember. I mean, I do remember most of the people that were here in the streams, like from Project Zombie, because they were here daily. I remember most, not everyone. Hmm. I'm just waiting to warm up a little bit more. I should have just passed the time, but I was yapping. All right, let's grab that battery, get our travel out.
I wonder if I can drop any of
Oh,
this.
nice weather. Nice, nice, nice. So we are playing on Interloper, which is the hardest difficulty. Okay, it's the second hardest difficulty, but the other difficulty, you will die no matter what. At least, after 50 days. It's really freaking hard. It's not a difficulty mode that most people play for the long run. Since we are carrying the battery there, maybe we'll put the ballistic vest as well, and I don't know, maybe this. I mean, we are light enough now. And we'll put our improvised installation there. That's 2 more degrees. So basically, this is one of the problems that you have to deal with all the time, the cold. When you're on easier difficulties, it's not that hard to deal with the cold. You will find good clothes, or you can craft these ones, like I'm wearing like a bearskin coat, wearing combat pants, and there are some wolfskin pants, some leggings, some wool socks, warm boots, and my loadout is right now the best you can wear in the game in this difficulty. There's better than this, especially because it will give you like the same warmth bonus, but it's lighter on easier difficulties. There's also revolvers, rifles, no machine guns though, and it's kind of just easier to deal with the cold on easier difficulties. There's the bear there. So yeah, a bear is another thing that can easily kill you, Nev. It's usually, you kind of just avoid it. But truth is, their hides are really good to wear once you actually make like a bear coat or something, or even a bedroll. And they supply a bunch of meat, which is great. Meat can give you intestinal parasites, though, unless you are like leveled up in cooking. Once you get to cooking level 5, which is maximum level, you never get parasites or food poisoning. Also got another few more abilities like carcass harvesting, fire starter, fishing, archery, which is the only weapon I have available to myself in this difficulty. And it's generally just a good time, yes. I've played Misery before I started playing Interloper here. And yeah, let's say I didn't last too long. The objective of the game in survival mode is really just survive as long as possible. Some people like there's like DLC also for the game, free DLC, because it's like the DLC is like 1 year old, and this game is like maybe 12 years old by now, 11 years old maybe. Free DLC, there was people reaching, I think their world record might be like 11 or 12,000 days. Some people did manage to survive that long, a couple of them in fact, that come to mind. But most people just do a 500-day run, because that was one of the achievements you could get out of the game. Nowadays it's 1,000 days, because things have gotten better. Like a lot, like this wrap is new, the aviator cap is new, that thing is new. There's a lot of new things that just kind of keep you warmer and you can last a little bit longer as well. Together with the fact there's a trader, and thanks to the trader, you'll never run out of matches, because before before it was kind of hard to manage your matches. You'd have to always keep in mind that you couldn't use your matches to start the fire willy-nilly. So you would have to wait for a clear day like this, use a magnifying lens to start the fire. And also, just want to say, like right now, it's so cold that I'm actually bleeding HP. My HP is going down right now, about 20% per hour. So I do need to get somewhere warmer. I could have also waited where I was for a little bit because in the afternoon should be warmer. But I kind of just want to get going. I got places to be, places, people to see. Oh, actually, I need to avoid this area because there's a cougar there. The cougar is the most dangerous animal you got in the island. Can quickly kill you. Oh, hello, Bioslug. Welcome back, and thank you for the lurk. 11,000 is peak joblessness. He might have been in need. He might have been in need. I think it was either a South Korean or a Japanese player. I can't remember. But let's say that it took him years to get there. Man, I hope. I can't hear the cougar. Let me just... I think if I go directly through here, we should be fine. But if we're not, we're gonna... Well, we're about to find out. I think we're okay, though. As long as I keep close to this mountain on the right. Also, Effie again. You know what? I'll just eat because we need to eat anyway. We'll eat another dose of pemmican. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever have a vitamin C problem anymore. The pemmican gives us a lot of vitamin C. I think it's one of the best sources, in fact. Not to try and be racist, but the Asians always do crazy stuff. Yeah, it's not exclusively Asians, I think. But they do a lot of crazy shit. They do a lot of crazy shit. The most world records that I know, even from speedrunners, they're not... I mean, they kind of have their own community, and maybe I just don't hear as much from the East as I should. Oh, okay, I hear the cougar. But most of the world records speedrunners that I know that are like #1 in their respective classes, they're mostly American, European. No, there's a couple of Asian dudes that I do know, especially on... Oof. Let's hope for the best. Because I'm kind of screwed if I face him right now. And we should be okay. As long as we stay close to this wall. And now keep going forward. Yeah, I don't hear it anymore. I think we're getting away from him. Or her. I don't know. It's a cougar. It's probably a her. So yeah, some of the dudes that I've known, like one of the best players that I know, I think he's Spanish. I can't remember. He's not English. At least his English is kind of broken like mine. The other dude, though, like there was a dude that did the world record for 12,000, but there was an European dude coming second place right after him with 11,000 something. The only reason why they stopped is because with the DLC, it just broke all the saves, so they couldn't continue even if they wanted. Well, I guess they could, but they're missing out on a lot of stuff. I guess it was kind of pointless at that point. All they were doing is killing bears and mooses all day long. he just had this like routine where he'd kill a bear here, kill the moose, strip them all down, go to the next region, kill the bear, kill the moose, continue. Rinse and repeat. You get that with like 1,000 episodes or something on YouTube. It was a lot of hours. I'm gonna get so 1,000 episodes, so I can at least guess that was all throughout like maybe 3 and a bit years, 4 years, maybe even. And hopefully we don't find the bear here, or more like the bear doesn't find us. If we find the bear, it's fine, and like go around him or something. But if he finds us, we'd be in trouble. Letting your run for a technical reason is diabolical. Yes and no, because you could simply not update the game and you'd still have the old version and you could keep going. But, you know, it was post DLC. It's also very exciting, you know. You got new items, new stuff. You just can't use the old save because it would break it. So, you know, most people just moved on. Besides, after 3 and a bit years of playing the game, I guess he had enough. This is kind of the saddest part of YouTube. The guy has put so much work into that little channel of his. You know, it's not that many people that manage to get that many days. I mean, most people don't survive a month. Most people don't survive 50 days in this game. In this difficulty. So to have that kind of achievement, and I think he didn't even have 1,000 subscribers, it really shows that it's really hard to do this. Some lucky few managed to get it, and a lot of us don't. 99.9 can't go past not getting paid or just getting pennies like myself. Oh, come on, really? And so this is where the travel kind of just fails completely. But I needed to pick everything up anyway. You know, there's a way to do this faster, kind of. If I drop the battery and I just carry it like so. I know it's silly, but trust me, we're walking faster.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, we'll have to carry it from here though, because the cave is right here. I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to do this all throughout the cave. Just drag the goddamn battery, because it's either that or we're gonna be walking very slowly. Can we see? Not really. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this at this speed. I'd rather have a lot of inputs than walking at that speed. Alright, freaking battery. This is gonna be painful one way or the other. This is so ridiculous. I did see a guy doing this, so I'm like, yay, I can do that too. How hard can it be? It's stupid. That's what it is. It's not hard, it's stupid. This thing is way too heavy. It's like we're kicking it. But trust me, it's still faster than just walking like at this speed. And hopefully more entertaining. I need to go through here though. Also, I need to keep an eye out for more coal. 3 pieces at least that I want. Hopefully, if I go there, we could probably find it, but the silliest of battery moves ever. And then we're gonna have to do this during the dam as well. Can't we really drop this here? No. Invalid location. I wonder why we can't deploy the Travois here. What was the developer's idea about not allowing us to use it in caves? Maybe because of all the bumps and whatnot.
Barely walk with this much gear.
It would be like really, well, just bad. Maybe they didn't want to configure it. Maybe. I don't know. Really? No coal? Bruh. Alright, let me just go this way. There it is. 3 pieces of coal. Fantastic. Oh, 6. They doubled up. Nice. Okay. You know what? I'll have them all. We're nearly at the exit here, in fact. I'll just do this. We can see from here on out. The skill transporting the battery. Oh boy. Don't see this every day. Imagine if we had 2 batteries or more to carry. Jeez. Thankfully, this is a last transmitter we need to repair. Come on.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
That's what he said. Alright, I just keep saying that as if that joke is funny. We'll do that. Guess we're getting close to the entrance. How do you heal? There's a few ways to heal. Oh, that's why you end up losing in misery, because after day 46 you can't heal anymore. You have birch bark teas. You can drink them, and it restores a little bit of HP every hour. It's like, I want to say 3% HP per hour over 6 or 3 hours. The other way to restore HP is by sleeping. And then this tea here, which has the rest buff. Which kind of like doubles. Is it double? Let's just say it doubles your HP recovery when you sleep. But yeah, you recover HP basically by sleeping. That is what I'm trying to say. We'll put all that inside. Oh, the coal, of course. Got 14 pieces. There you go. Ah, yes, much faster. I'm a happy bunny. But yeah, you basically will be hunting like bunnies here. You'll be hunting ptarmigans, which are like these Canadian birds, I think. After level 5, you can start hunting wolves, cougars, and bears for food. Oh, and there's mooses as well. Because they're herbivores. Herbivores. You can also eat their meat without having any problems. It's just the predators. Anything that's carnivore, you gotta wait till level 5 so you don't get the intestinal parasites, which you really don't want. That's, come on, man. Come on, I know I can't, but just let me smash. Oh, goodness. Seriously, the travel us sometimes. It's just such a ball ache to deal with. Beautiful drawing you did on the snow, Astrid. Oh, come on, man. Woman. We have done this in the past, Astrid. Don't just... You silly Billy. There you go. So, in Misery, there is no way to heal at all after day 49? No. There's like an affliction, like right now we got the hypothermia there. Hypothermia risk. So there's this affliction that hits you on day 46 that's called Broken Body. Broken Body just prevents you from healing. And that's like one of 6 afflictions that makes Misery mode Misery. The developers wanted to, like, for ages, we only had Interloper, and that was the hardest one. But after people started breaking it quite frequently, you know, just surviving for hundreds of days, the developers realized Interloper wasn't as hard as they hoped for. Like, Interloper was supposed to be, like, the hardest, most excruciating thing to do. Like, you wouldn't be able to survive for long. In fact, my first Interloper run, I didn't survive more than a few minutes, and then hours and days. Eventually, I managed to get to the point that I'm at. But now it has its Misery. Even though there's already people reaching day 100 in Misery, even though they can't heal, it's fine because they try their best not to lose any HP at all. Okay, we're gonna have to fight this wolf, though. Well, shoot it. More like it. I could light up a torch, but let's just do this. A little bit close to... it's fine. I could grab its meat, but we're nearly at one of our outposts, so we'll have food there. Maybe not water. Maybe we'll need to cook some water, boil some water. We'll be okay. Ooh, and we still need to find wires, fuses, and scrap. Maybe we can find all that in the dam. No, we already went through the dam. There's nothing left in there. We'll check cabin office. Maybe we'll left them in there. Probably they're all in Broken Railroad. That's where everything is. But at least we got the battery to leave in Furlong Muskeg as we pass by. So yeah, Nev, Misery was made just to make it impossible for most players to do it. Some will be able to do it, most of us, it's just undoable. I think my best run is not even close. I think I survived. I do have a run ongoing in Misery at the moment. Oh, come on. I have one run going at the moment, and I think we are... what day is it? Oh boy. Day 29, I think. That's the best. I'm doing this because we're about to go all across the dam there. So it's kind of pointless to put things in the travel just to pick it up right there. We'll start carrying this right now. Let me put the bow away, or else it takes longer. Oh, this is going to be fun to do in the dam. Or maybe I won't do it at all. I'll just carry it. The weather is not that bad anymore. We're actually not losing any temperature. It's still freaking cold, don't get me wrong. It's like minus 26 plus wind chill of minus 13. It's freaking cold. It feels like 6 degrees, but it's enough for us not to get hypothermia. I'm just gonna have to do this very slowly.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is so slow. It's probably still better than the other option of having to come back to Pleasant Valley to do this. Ah. Okay. And here I'm gonna actually do this very slowly, because I don't want to fall to my death. Okay, I'll just do it slowly. There's no point in risking falling down there. I'll just enjoy the good weather. It's fine. Right, wires, fuses, and scrap. Not too sure how much scrap we have left in Mystery Lake. Once we see a shelf that gives us like 4 or 5 scrap, we'll do it.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Fuses and wires, I'm pretty sure we took it all to Broken Railroad. So we're gonna have to go there and then come back. But it's still better than the alternative of, you know, exploring all of Mystery Lake and maybe even Broken Railroad and not finding a battery. This happened to me in the past, and it was just so many days trying to find one. I think it was for the one in Milton. I explored the whole of Milton and there was nothing. I had to go to Mystery Lake and then carry a battery to Milton. Slowly but surely, we'll get there. We'll get there. This dam killed me the very first time I explored it. That was also a learning lesson. So this is like a one-way door. That's why we need to come through here. There was a door on that side, but it's only one way. I didn't know that you could come across the dam back then through here. And that's where you can actually enter it. So I went all the way to Pleasant Valley, explored a bit of Pleasant Valley until I got cut out by the weather in the blizzard and eventually met my doom. Pleasant Valley. What a joy. It's been a while since I died there, though. Okay, okay. You know what? We'll do the battery thing here because holy shit, it's hard. Just 15 kilos.
Too heavy to carry.
Initially, the only thing you needed from batteries was the lead that's inside of it. Oh, come on, really? I can drop it anywhere here. Let me. I'll grab that cloth. And you only needed that lead for bullets. So, which made the batteries absolutely useless in Interloper. Because you don't have the use for bullets, you don't have guns. Alright, so let's keep going. think there's some quality tools here, right? Or did I pick them up? I must have picked them up. Stairs. We're gonna have to carry it. So at the moment, Nav, I'm just doing some quests that you can do during survival mode.
Barely walk with this much
It
gear.
starts with you repairing a few transmitters that you can find all over the map, and you need batteries to repair it. That's why I'm carrying this fucking thing. And for your guys' pleasure, I'll do this. Even though I think you guys can see better than I do. I got the brightness a little bit up for the sake of this stream. Just a tiny bit, because during the day it can get too bright.
Oh, I'm starving.
I know, Astrid. We have food nearby, don't you worry. Right, is there... Sometimes there's wires around here I might have left behind. No. 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 I might have just carried everything to the cabin. I'll still look. Any fuses or wires that you can find will be a good find. Yeah. I must have carried them all.
Carry this load for much longer.
I know, love, I know. Nope. Plenty of things for us to scrap, though. Oh, we can actually do this. Great. Let me just check here. Nothing. Yeah, we have already explored all of this. That's one scrap for 15 minutes. No whetstone here. Also, like, keeping an eye out for any whetstones, because I do have some tools that could use sharpening. You can, like, sharpen our knife or hatchet with it. Ooh.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
So you just need, like, a better angle on the stairs to actually leave the battery. And now we must grab it. Oh boy, okay. Final stretch, final stretch. Once we're out of the dam, it's the final place that we need to do at this shenanigan. We can just use the travois for the rest of the journey. Come on. It's always fun to show these shenanigans during the video, though. Oop. Come on. This is so silly. I'm glad I at least found this because we would be walking. We'd still be like probably getting out of the first cave we came across. At that pace, it would have been horrible. I'm just looking at my food situation. We might need to eat. I don't think we're gonna make it. We'll see. I think we have some food right outside. I remember we have deer meat there. I'm not too sure if it's cooked though. We might need to cook it. Oh god. Trying to check the time. Oof. It's gonna be close to use the mag lens once we get outside. Oops. Can grab this scrap after we start the fire. If we can still do that. Yeah, let's see if we can start the fire using the mag lens. Maybe. Oh, yes, we can. Okay. We have plenty of matches to start fires, but I'm being stingy. I can't. I spent way too long being stingy on interloper for with matches, so it's kind of hard for me to be like, oh yeah, we got plenty of matches. We don't need to save it. I still
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load.
still do it. Okay, we're gonna have to now walk a little bit slow. Technically no. We can just come back for the battery. He says after thinking a little bit. Let's just do this. God, okay, it's gonna be harder than I thought. You know what? Screw it. It's right there at that trailer. Still, I don't want to come back for it. It's just so silly. And we can't carry the travois and the torch at the same time. And the sun was about to go down and we wouldn't be able to use the mag lens. Then again, I'm hearing the wind and I think the wind might be too much. You know what? This is close enough. We'll just walk. Getting dizzy. I never get dizzy. I hope you guys didn't get motion sickness with all that. That was a lot of shenanigans. Okay, we got some food here, and oh my goodness, I just looked at my food meter. We should be fine. We'll be okay. Start the fire right here. Using the torch. I think there should be a small piece. If not, I'll drink a tea or something.
Come on, little fire.
That should give us enough calories to do this. Boy, also calories. 43. Yeah, we're gonna need a tea. We'll just do this. It's 125 calories. There you go. Should be enough. Just do this. It's fine. We should have a small piece somewhere. One of these should be a small piece. That's 5. Hold on. Really? There's a small piece. I'll add a little bit of coal because I don't have sticks or anything. Alright, while this is cooking, I'm gonna grab the battery. That should last for a little while. No, no. I'm gonna take care of my calorie problem first. And I'll grab the battery. There we go. We're fine. Let's grab the battery now. So there's this thing, Nav, the well-fed bonus. We get 5 more kilos of carry capacity if we keep it, but we must keep ourselves from starving. As soon as you starve, even for a second, you'll lose it, and then you need to keep yourself well fed for another 3 days without that bonus. And as you see, I need every single kilo of carry capacity that I have, or else things will slow down terribly. Already bad as it is carrying this freaking monster around.
With this much gear.
Some of the things respawn. So when it comes to like meat, animal meat, little animals will respawn, even though through time, because you keep hunting them, you'll have less animals to hunt as time moves on. Some plants respawn, most don't. The only thing that respawns is birch bark, basically. You got some mushrooms that grow around tree trunks here. Some other plants called rose hips that also spawn in the world, but after you pick them up, they're gone forever. And some other things called cattails that you can also eat, but again, they're one time only. You have a few thousand of each through the whole map. It's okay if you're just doing a simple run. And if you're like on easier difficulties, it's not a problem at all. Like, you find so much food in the world that some people can literally live out of it on easier difficulties without even needing to hunt. I think we're gonna get an aurora tonight. Again. Yep. I can hear the chimes. Let's grab a few sticks. Unless this is fast enough to harvest, I doubt it. 39 minutes. We could do that. But there's sticks right here. We'll be fine. Oh my goodness! Hello, Cause! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys are all alright. Hello, Lemur. I hope you're okay. Lemur. I barely know her. Okay, I'm just on my way to Forlorn Muskeg. I've been carrying a battery around the place like a juggler. I just keep dropping it on the floor, picking it up, and moving it to the next bit. Ever since Pleasant Valley, we are on our way to the far territories. And before I got there, thankfully, I remembered I need to do the transmitters. I need to repair them, or else this is not going to work. Amazing. How's the run going? So far, so good. We have come all the way from Coastal Highway. I repaired the transmitter in Pleasant Valley. We already had done the transmitter in Milton before. So all we gotta do now is use this battery for the transmitter in Forlorn Muskeg, and happy days, we can go straight to the far territories. I just stopped here because I needed food. So we started a little fire. Cope with the situation. Also, great news, I've got my freaking beautiful bushcraft bow at the sacrifice of a great bunker, if you ask me. I think we got enough energy to just keep going. We'll deploy the Travois and keep on going. Though it's kind of scary to do this during the Aurora. I think we'll be fine. I just need to get to camp office. Do I need to take that risk? The thing is, it's not that cold, I think. Yeah, it still feels like one. I might just take the opportunity to go. We'll finish cooking these. I can't carry a torch, unfortunately. Okay, let's risk it for a biscuit. What's the worst thing that can happen? Right? Right? I also am carrying a bunch of coal because I want to repair... Well, I want to do another cougar knife, basically. I don't know if I'll have whetstones either in Camp Office or in Broken Railroad. So I'll just... I'm probably gonna do another knife. Just to be safe. Let's put that away. And we're gonna grow weaker as we walk. Got plenty of pemmican, but if I can avoid having it, I will. I'll need to carry that. Let's put the crowbar away as well. You know what? Let's just transfer that bit. Oh, and the ballistic vest that I'm going to use in Sundered Pass once we get there. But for now, I just want to have it handy in case we need it. Alright, let's go. Transmitters, they are a fun side mission. Yes, they are. Sucks you have to lose the bunker. I know. I think it's like, maybe I was thinking about it the other day. I think it's just what the developers thought it was, you know, a fair trade for the bow. Even though you spend like, I spent 80 days trading stuff with the trader to get to that point. I thought that would be a good enough trade already, but the developers were like, no, if you want this, you must sacrifice something good. It's fine, we can just use the cave nearby if you really need to sleep before using the rope. And besides that, yeah, well, it is what it is. You know what, we got like some beautiful science today on the Aurora. I think I rarely see cyan there. We were blessed with a beautiful aurora. Oh, also, before anything, let me just equip this in case a wolf decides to say hi. It's nice to have a choice. Man, that's the thing, like, I've been playing Interloper for so long, I don't even know the item variations. I think there's... Okay, I know there's like the rifles, revolvers, but they're not available on Interloper, so I can't forget about even going to look for them. But isn't like... somebody told me Spelunker's lantern would spawn in Interloper. Is that true? I should have just Googled it, but I keep forgetting to do it outside the stream. Yes, it does. Fantastic. I need to keep an eye out when we go to Timberwolf Mountain and then look for it. We haven't even been in the summit in this run. I'm gonna do the summit once I decide to make an outpost out of the Mountaineer's Hut. And then just drag everything that's in the summit into that outpost. Whether I need it or not, we're just gonna fill the place with random stuff, just to look alive. I think that base in Mountaineers, the Mountaineer's Hut, I think it's one of the best bases in the game, really. And I never done it. I've never actually based there. I only use it like as a quick pit stop. You know, you do some food, you do a little bit of water and keep on walking. I actually never stay there for like a month. After I do the tails, what I'm thinking is I'll stop. I'll go to each region and do an outpost in each one of them. Like I'll live there for like, I don't know, 30 days at least. That's the minimum that I've set myself to do. And just fill it up with food, fill it up with items, just gather all the items that's in one region in that one place. I think that will be like a nice long-term objective. Because again, you guys on Twitch, you can't see that because I have it on my thumbnail on YouTube. Yeah, this is a 1,000 day run. I should just really change shit on the title. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have it on the title. 1,000 day run. I think that should do it. One of the benefits of using YouTube is just a thumbnail. You can put extra info on it. Yeah, like the base that I was in Coastal Highway was starting to look very freaking nice. Oh, hello there, Eric. Hi. Nice to see you. I hope you're still going strong. I know you were having some troubles finding some wolves the last time I saw you. We got plenty of wolves here that I don't want to deal with at the moment. It's a bit spooky. You were murdered? No. Let me guess. Bear? Was it a bear? It's always a bear. Unless it was a moose that first broke your ribs and then just finished you off. Okay, at least we managed to get to camp office without any problems. We'll sleep here. Going any further than this would be daring the gods of RNG. I don't want to anger them. We're gonna leave the battery outside because screw that. Hopefully... God damn it. I dropped it instead of picking it all up. It's fine. It's fine. It's not as bad as when I dropped 400 rose hips. This is fine. See, done. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. There you go. So fish. Should have fish. Yeah, we got plenty of fish. Some food for tomorrow. We still got raw ptarmigan here to cook and plenty of bear meat. Also uncooked. We'll survive with the fish for now. It was in fact not fine. Oh, hello. Hi, are you feeling frisky tonight? Oh, I've read this one so many times. But there you go. I think that's enough for the achievement. Yes, I'm here. Did you miss me?
You again?
You were calling desperately, you little shit. Are you there? Answer now! Oh, it's you. Little shit. I'm gonna just select something so he doesn't lose his marbles. I'm gonna say give me salt for the next time we go to Coastal Highway. We'll have more salt. Oh, speaking of salt, yeah, about something. We'll be fine. We'll find some salt later. I want to do a curing box once we get to the far territories. Also, these socks are very festive. Can regret picking the red ones. I'll pick these ones eventually. For now, yeah, just give me the salt. Hold on. Yeah, give me 10 kilos of salt next time we go there. I will do more trading with him. But for now,
Right.
this should
On the other side.
shut him up for a while. Oh. I like the lights here. But then again, I want to make this an outpost eventually. So I'll leave them here for now. Also our bear hides. Still 88, we don't need repairs. do I have? Yeah, I can do this. You can have some of mine. I have over 90 kilos. That is indeed a lot of salt. Some would say you're a salty boy. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. You were murdered with a wolf at night? Well, it is interloper. They can easily get 50% of your health if you're already low. It will just kill you. Something odd was going on. Oh no. Well, thank you for the follow. And anyone else that has followed, thank you very much. I got a very early bow, started recording, and we'll only have a better run. Yeah, that's even better. I love when you accidentally tip out your travel. It happens way too frequently. 90 kilos of salt. Is that what I'll need to do to get, like, the full trust with Sutherland? I was thinking, like, how far away am I to actually get it the other day? Yeah, we got a little bottle here, but we still got water. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I keep saying we are fine. I think it's more of a reassurance to myself that, you know, things are a little bit better than they actually are. And I hope Cause, I don't know if she's still there or lurking. I hope Cause is all right. I didn't have time to check on your stream today before I started mine. Actually started mine a little bit too late. I wanted to start a little bit early, but I got delayed doing dinner. Well, didn't get delayed. I started too late because I'm a lazy boy. I will eat and drop that. Next fire we make, we'll do a little bit of water. Boy. So what I did with the battery is that during case, I was just doing this thing, carry it around. That must have been a great time for anyone watching the stream at the time. Because I know by the end of it, I was getting dizzy. I usually don't even get affected by things like that. Not today. Not today. We'll just put you out. Anything heavier? Oh, yes, of course. The coal and the ballistic vest. There you go. 35 kilos. Easy peasy. Cause that's at the dash. He says hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cause. All my salt is from harvesting Desolation Point. So how long does it take to respawn? Like, I was asking that yesterday, and I didn't realize how long. Like, so it does respawn. I'm happy to know that. I just need a few more sticks because I did use a few before. This should be enough. 11. Yeah, this is okay. Don't want to carry too many. What's up? Hello, Andre. Welcome back. What the hell? Why am I green? You got the membership yesterday. Yes, somebody was just giving memberships left and right. I'm kidding. I was the one who gifted 5 memberships. I need to do it more frequently. I have 10 free memberships to give every month, and I kind of keep forgetting. It's completely pointless. I do it. I don't know why I do it. It's not like people... I don't know. I just like seeing green. I like seeing green on the screen. It's 20 days to respawn the salt. That's good to know. Man, 90 kilos. That's ridiculous. You get like a kilo at a time, right? Is that where you are? Is that where your main base is? And Desolation Point? Because I've seen some, like in Coastal Highway. Technical reason. Nav there. We were talking. I was talking about a dude that reached 12,000 days on Interloper, pre DLC, and because the DLC got released and he wanted, to try out the new Interloper stuff. Basically, his save was left behind because the save was just, I think it would crash or just became unusable. I can't remember what I was using a term before. Like in Project Zombies, once you update to a new version, everything just goes to hell. Ooh, rose hips. You know what? We'll come across these rose hips later, I'm sure. And yes, we can get past this. Fantastic. Right? We are on our way now to just drop this battery at the antenna here, but I'll have to go to Broken Railroad to get the wires and the fuses. Pretty sure I left them there. I should have checked the cabin here in Mystery Lake, though. I'm being stupid. I kind of want to get rid of the battery. No! Why do you do this to me? Stop. Need to be a little bit more careful here as well. There will be wolves in the way. The ice is going to be an issue. Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to this. No! Where are you? There you are. You monster, leave me alone. Oh boy, I really don't want to deal with this guy. Out in the open. If he manages to get a jump on me, that's 50% of my HP gone. Can I goat? No. Well, you win, Wolf. You win. I'll shoot you from here or something. Yeah, this might be okay. What? Really? Come on, turn to me. Come on, be a good boy. God damn it. Why is this wolf being so stupid? Come here. There you go. You little shit. Wait, where's my arrow? Oh, there it is. Where's the other arrow? Yeah, I don't have any time for this. Jesus. There it is. And my rock? Give me my rock. Oh, I'll see you later, Lemur. Thank you so much for being here for a little bit. I am unimaginative. One set is just very good. It's a good base in general, especially if you're doing the trader stuff. You don't want to be anywhere else. Some people dislike it. I don't care. It's wherever you want it to be. We'll have to grab another stone later. I might need to start fire just to make it TR2. Because we're going to be cold all morning. You know what? No time like the present. Let's just start a little fire. Because I don't want to lose any more HP. I think this is good enough to lose HP as it is. Start the fire here. Stick. We'll do a couple of teas, warm up a few more.
Come on, little fire.
Come on. I still prefer hearing Astrid to Will any day of the week. She's so much, well, calmer. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Yank. Don't need that. We'll just add a stick. Drop our teas. Wow, they are all too far away. No. Okay. Ooh, not so close. Don't get burned. Okay. Much better. You're too close, and just get there on the side, please. No, my pots. They're here. They're here. In fact, I should have had a coal in there. Just keep myself warm a bit. I don't think I'll have the chance. Let's get some reishi on the way. Oh. Did I just screw myself with water? I did. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, and it's gonna be 20. I think this might have a chance if I just nurse it with a few sticks. We'll do half a liter of water. Oh, please. As long as it's not a blizzard, I'm happy. Yeah, but the fire is blowing out. So, yeah. We're just gonna have to nurse it with a few sticks as we go. Oh, just kinda sucks, but oh well. That's hot. This is fine. Just need 10 more minutes. I think it's good enough. You know what? It doesn't hurt to have a little tea already. Yeah, this is fine. Hypothermia is going down. We're okay. We're good. We'll have maybe a reishi or two. That should carry us to the tower. 1 minute. Let me just give it another stick. Give it the stick. There you go. This is good enough. I think we only got one more birch bark tea. Phew. Okay. For now, I'll drink one of these. There we go. Nothing left behind. Let's get going. I should also equip my bow in case anything happens. There we go. And would you believe this travel was at 100% when we started this journey? Wow, it's freaking cold. This storm is not convenient at all. something bad happen, how much time is that real time, more or less? What, 10 minutes? I think, like, a day in game is about an hour, I'd say. So 10 minutes will be like, I don't know, a few seconds. It's not that long. Oh, I hear another wolf. I did see a little sapling here that I'm gonna grab. There's no point leaving things here. I have no idea where I'm gonna do an outpost in Forlorn Muskeg. Maybe in the bunker. I can only think of the bunker as something that's reliable. It's either that or the cave. What do you mean a hatchet is required? I left my axe out here. Of course I did. And I'm gonna take this opportunity to maybe drink 2 more teas. It's really freaking cold. Oh, but we're not thirsty now. It's fine. We can wait a little bit longer and we'll have the other one. It shouldn't go cold. We can also grab, like, there's a lot of mushrooms and rosehips in Forlorn Muskeg. Is the only good thing about it. So we could easily resupply, like there's more mushrooms there. We'll grab them on the way out. Right now we're okay. Oh, there's a wolf so close to us. Jesus Christ. Let me drink that tea now. Okay. I'm just gonna keep on walking, but I need to be careful. As soon as a wolf shows up, we must drop the travois. There's like a glitch where the whole save might get corrupted if a wolf attacks you when you're carrying a travois. So you gotta be careful with wolves and travois. Travois are cursed. Okay? At the end of the day, that's all it is. Travois are freaking cursed. Oh, is that the blizzard? I think this is turning into a blizzard now. Yep, it's a blizzard. Okay, we can't go through that way. I'm gonna try and go this way. Like, that way you can't pass with the travois. I'm gonna try and go this way. Also, sometimes the bear likes to travel through here. We should be fine. Fingers crossed. And we need to go up there. There's the antenna. But it's just a matter of going around here and we'll be okay. Everything is fine. Hey, Sylvius! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. We're doing fine. At the moment, I'm repairing the transmitters so we can then go to the far territories. I kind of forgot I had to repair them. I only remembered by pure chance when we were going past Pleasant Valley. And I was like, oh yeah, I haven't been in the radio tower. And then it hits me. Shit. The transmitters, I need to repair them before going. Or else I'll just have to come back and do it. A good thing about the travois, though, is that you can't walk on thin ice while you're carrying it. So as long as you're carrying the travois, you'll never fall into thin ice and get hypothermic out of nowhere. I'm gonna grab this sapling. Hello, beautiful. What a beauty. My goodness, it's already at 57%. When we started, this was at 100, as I said before. It's amazing how fast it degrades. It degrades faster, so it degrades the slowest when you're on snow like this. And I think the fastest is on roads, and I think on ice is like less than roads, ever so slightly. Not by much though, it still degrades fast as fuck. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, no. Really? Oh, come on.
Never felt so cold.
Let me in. Let me up. Oh, man. Okay. Drop the battery, though, because we'll never get up there with this freaking thing. Really? You can't even drop it like this? Ugh. Batteries, man. Let me smash. Come on. Jeez. I'll walk a little bit more with it. Let me put the bow away. Because I think this slope is still too... Yeah. This slope would be too much for the travel still. Come on. There you go. Just trying to fasten up the process by doing this shenanigan. While keeping an eye on wolves or something that might be around here. I think there is wolves up here, so better be careful. That and the coal. Yeah, that's enough. It's more dangerous than it's worth. Man, you're actually right. The thing is, it's useful. You know, I wouldn't be here. I'd still be somewhere. Maybe entering Mystery Lake at the moment if it wasn't for the travel because this thing is so heavy. Or I would have to do like 2 trips. Yeah, I don't want to do 2 trips. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm gonna have to kill this wolf though. Okay, he was very excited to see us, obviously. Can I... Okay, never mind. I spooked him away by losing aggro. Batteries, bears, moose, fish. It's very helpful, yes. Come on, man. I'm gonna try and get up a tree and then shoot it. Really don't want to risk getting bitten by one right now. We are literally like on the line of health. Maybe up here. Actually, I already lost aggro. We're not that tall neither. Here, boy. Got a stick for you. I might get a sprain doing this. God damn it. I don't think he should be able to get up here. Yeah. Deaded. We might cook it. This one might go straight into our belly. If it wasn't for this wind. Alright. Man, there's so many mushrooms in Farallon Muskeg. It's the only thing that's good about this place. Very easy to transfer with that method. I love double Travois paired with rock caches. Wait, double Travois? What day are we on? Good question. 162. We're making good progress today. I'm not going to be able to fully repair it, but at least the battery is out of the way. I'll have to go to Broken Railroad to actually get the rest of the materials. But at least I can drop a lot of stuff there and then come back to repair the rest. I'm pretty sure I have the fuses and whatnot in there. And wires, so we should be okay. As long as we can do the battery here, we'll be fine. And it seems the weather is turning for the better. Great, that's amazing. Okay, let's get the battery out of the way. You can't start a Travois inside the Travois to make transfers. Wait, the full Travois inside the Travois? It's a great idea. I like it. We got some cereals there, which was good. Crackers, not cereals. God damn it! There was a battery right here.
This stuff will come in handy.
All of this. And we had a goddamn battery here. Okay, game. Okay. You win. Game trolling me. Okay. The weather is getting better, but still quite windy. How is it without wind? -3. If we wait a little bit with the fire, we should be okay. There's this little hole that I like nearby. We're going against the wind, so it's a little bit slower. Right here. So you can do a fire here, and you're sheltered from the wind. There. Easy. We'll just add a coal, wait for an hour. And we'll be fine. Man, there's a battery here. Like,
One little fight.
is it always there? Oh, man. After all of this, like, all the shenanigans that I did with the battery for nothing. Oh, boy. Anyway, let's add a little piece of coal. This should be all right. We're sheltered from the wind. We'll just need... I could sleep for a little bit here, but it wouldn't get rid of the sprained ankle. Not until we sleep. If it was the wrist, I would, but the ankle will walk it off. How's our water situation? We could do a little bit of water. Please? Yeah. This is fine. I can't carry more, though. As it is, we're already at 51. I might need to eat a little bit of pemmican just to keep us going. And our health is dreadful. Jesus. So hopefully the weather turns for the better. The bestest weather ever. Because I don't want to use any more teas neither. Speaking of teas, we can do 2 more. I don't want to do rosehip teas anymore. I want to save it all for pemmican. You know what? We'll do 2 more teas. A little bit more water because we're gonna need it for the teas. I'm just waiting for the weather to be better. Like, this wind needs to go away. Oh, speak of the devil, it's gone. Let's do that birch bark, I think. Yeah, we could still do another reishi. I think the weather should be good enough for us to walk. It's +2. So this will be fine. I'm gonna collect some mushrooms though. Like for a long musk, I guess so many mushrooms, it's great. Should I maybe eat a little bit of wolf as well? It would save me on the pemmican. I think I will. I'll grab a little steak or two maybe. I know, Astrid. Life is painful. And we'll grab a few feathers. Here, grab me. You know what? This is probably the last time we're using this knife until we repair it or make another one. So it should be okay. It's still on the yellow. It's fine. Ooh, my goodness. Our speed is so bad. Oh boy. Is there any sticks around? There's a few sticks there, but I'm not gonna walk back and then come back. Anything that's along the way is fair game. Yeah, like this. Yeah, these 4 sticks are gonna be enough for us to do the wolf. Then we already got a fuse, so we need 2 more. We got the wire, we need 4 more. I hope I have it all in Broken Railroad. I think I do. There you go. And the fire should be enough, in fact. I'll just have a couple of sticks. If I can do this safely. We're not going to need to warm up our teas. I'm going to eat this up and then drop the rest. Drink. And we're good to go. Kind of. Jesus, we're so heavy. Wait, didn't I? Oh, I dropped the fat. Yeah, I need it all. Screw it. I might eat the pemmican after all. Well, if I could, because I'm completely full. We'll manage. At least the worst part is done with the battery. Hold on. As long as we're here. Oh, I can't. If I wait a little bit, I could do the Vista. We'll do the Vista next time we come back up here. Can we go down here? That's the real question. I think we can. There we go. Can we reset here? Yes. Oh, we can't run. And there goes the other ankle. As long as it's not the wrist, it's fine. Everything's fine. All right, let's get out of here. Just need to follow the train tracks all the way down. I'm a bit worried about our health, not gonna lie. Like, this guy, he can probably kill us. And we actually lost it there. Good. Yeah, this HP, I don't want to risk it. Even though I do have like 91% protection, I'd prefer not to risk it. I think, like, instead of 50% health, he might just take 20. I would prefer to keep my health right now. This is way too low, way below the comfort zone that you want to be in. You can't get across here. I'll try.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Yeah, in the situations like this, I prefer to play with Astrid than Will. Will's grunts are
I'll need some first aid soon.
hurt a little bit more on your ears than Astrid's.
That smarts a bit.
Even just his breathing is so much louder than Astrid.
Ow.
You can actually like turn off the sounds of the characters, but it's a good reminder for myself to actually like drink and eat. I try to play it without it, and I just keep forgetting to eat because I'm so used to be like, oh, I'm thirsty. Okay, let me give you some water, or I'm hungry. Let me give you some food. Without it, I'd lose my well-fed bonus in like a day. I'm sure of it. And we'll go here. I think it's safe. We can't sprint, so I need to play it safe and just use the snowbanks. For the ones that don't know, there's weak ice here, and you can fall through it. You immediately get hypothermia risk. No. Do you go immediately hypothermic? Yeah. You immediately get hypothermia, and all your clothes become wet. So they basically do nothing against the cold. It's one of the worst things that can happen to you. The amount of times I died like this in Forlorn Musket is actually embarrassing.
That smarts a bit.
I have no idea how many times it was in total, but it's too many. One time too many. I can assure you of that.
I'll need some first aid soon.
In fact, despite my confidence, I think the first time that I played on stream, I think I died to hypothermia because of because of weak ice. Can you eat half half a pemmican bar? I don't think so. I think it's like cattails. You can't eat half of it. I'll just keep on walking slowly until we can eat a whole bar. Then we can walk a little bit faster. We're just slowly cruising through the wilderness. This game is beautiful, if anything. So I think part of playing the Long Dark is really just the whole area is beautiful. Yeah, there's nothing to see, but I like to imagine just being lost in the wilderness like this. I don't think I would survive this long though. And in real life. It's a good thing to think about. Like, you're not going to find convenient matches everywhere to start a fire. And I would have no idea about what kind of sticks or wood I could use to start a fire, or even how to start a fire. Like,
First aid soon.
I've seen survival videos about how to actually start a fire, and it's a very complicated process. You gotta find tinder. You absolutely must use tinder. In the game, some people say, you know, it needs to be more realistic or whatever. I completely disagree. Like, if this game was more realistic, I think it'd be less fun. Imagine having to find freaking plastic water bottles for all the water that you do. Or having just to carry them all over the place, you know, an extra bottle. I don't know. I don't think it's great. I know some games do it. Project Zomboid comes to mind. And it kind of fits the setting, but there's so much about Project Zomboid that it's... Well, it's anti-fun because it's more realistic.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
And together with the game being completely broken, that's the reason why I'm not playing. A new update came out, though. And... multiplayer is now available, but the game is completely broken now. I was hoping I would be able to return to it soon, but it doesn't look like it. Give it a few more months. Let them cook a little bit more. We have time, I'm sure. No, I've been itching. I've been itching to play some Project Zomboid. And you know what? If I only started playing Project Zomboid nowadays, I think I'd be quite happy with it. In fact, I have been seeing some new, not new YouTubers, some YouTubers playing it for the first time, and they're having so much fun. I'm actually kind of jealous. Hi, bear. That's a bear, right? No, I'm not gonna check. I hear it. Yeah, it's right there. Hi, bear. Bye, bear. They're having so much fun because it's their first time and then they don't have anything to compare it. So, you know, it's one of them because you don't know. You're just happy. Also sucks because, like, I think this guy, Francis John, is who I'm talking about. I love watching Francis John.
First aid soon.
It kind of sucks for him because he had just settled on his like very first base. He actually had survived long enough to you know, he was on his very first base. He went back to Rosewood to grab all the books. And the next day, the update comes out and just breaks everything. I hope he can still, like, keep on the same version of the game, simply not update Steam and keep going. Because it would suck for him to lose all the progress that he made. It's not only 3 days, but still it took him 2 videos to get there. He also didn't sleep one bit, he just went on like a coffee binge. It's just hilarious to see. Anyway, stop promoting other channels then. How's our food? I think we can eat at this point, yeah. Let's eat one of these. That should speed us up a little bit. Not much, but it does speed us up a little bit. Yeah, we're much faster. About 5% faster. Can't wait to just drop all the extra loot that I'm carrying. And we're about to go past where the missing lost and found box is. It's so hard to find it. It's right here in these rocks, in between these rocks right there. It was so hard to find that goddamn box. It's because of the tall grass. You really can't see it because of the grass. Oh boy, and I'm just realizing we're gonna have a ton of wolves to fight through. What's the time of the day? I guess we could do the cougar knife. It's kind of pointless. I want to go to the hunting lodge first. I think we have another claw there, so we might as well do 2 knives. And if we need another one in the future, we already have it. And maybe grab enough resources to make an hatchet. If I can make the hatchet, I will. If not, it's fine as well. We can get enough scrap, I'm sure, still on the maintenance shed. So it's just a matter of grabbing the claw. Oh, hello, Bioslug. Welcome back. Yeah, we're doing fine. I'm nearly ready for the far territories. We're now in Broken Railroad. I need to make a couple of knives. Maybe the hatchet, as I was saying. I need to go back to Farlon Muskeg and get
Need some first aid soon.
the transmitter repaired. We already have the battery there. I'm not going to go into much detail on that wind. But we got it. I brought the battery all the way from Pleasant Valley to Farlon Muskeg just to find a battery right there on site next to the antenna. That kind of sucked. If that's like how do you say it? If that's like that spawn is always there, I need to check it out next time I do this. Because carrying a battery all the way there sucked ass. Now we just need to find the wire and fuses. I believe I have them here in Broken Railroad. But we'll see in a moment. Working on any achievements on the way? Not yet. The only thing we've done so far is the trader quest. We have completed that one, as you can see, from the bushcraft bow that we currently are holding. Anything else? No, man. I'm just gonna do the tails. Because I didn't complete them last time. I died in Sundered Pass. So I want to get them completed this time. And it's why I'm kind of too heavy, because I'm going to use the ballistic vest this time once we go to Sundered Pass. I'm not going to die to Timbies. The Polaroids. Because this is a 1,000 day run, I will do all of that like in one go once we're ready. First, I want to at least set outposts with food and just resources there, so I don't have to do it while I just go and do. I guess I could do one region at a time, but I'm afraid I run out of things to do during the 1,000 days, and that will just kind of make me lose the will to keep on going, and I'll never reach the 1,000 days in that case. If I just do one thing at a time, I think I'll be able to get there a little bit, easier. You did all the tails and it got barred. Yeah, that's a problem. That's why I'm just doing things a little bit slower. I'm not rushing because I do want to get to 1,000 days and just take it slow. I want to also do the cartographer eventually. You probably know that. I want to do all the achievements that I can do in this run. But I'm going to do them, in my own pace, just slowly. There's no need for me to rush. Because if I rush, I'll probably get bored and drop it. Vacation was nice. Good, good, good. I think I did ask you the other day, but you just came in, say hi, and you had to go. Let's see if we don't get bitten by this guy. As I said before, our health is not in a great place. I'm gonna let him get closer, and then I'll go to her. I think he can't reach us here. RCS. God damn it. There we go. That's one wolf down. There might be 3 of them here. That's 1 arrow, and that's the other. Okay, we're good. Okay, there might be 3. Or just that one. It depends on the spawns. It's not, certain that there'll always be the same spawns. Can you imagine having a battery right here? Alright, alright. We good. We are still warm. Let's just have a look-see here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Been working yourself off, yes. I can imagine. And after you get a vacation, you return to a lot more work. At least that's how it went for me. How it goes for me. You always come in, there's a lot of stuff that didn't get done, and you need to catch up together with all the work that you normally must do. Well, good thing we did grab all that coal because we only had 1 piece here. So let's drop 9. We don't have much scrap left. I think it's 3 scrap left. So we're gonna need more. Got some reclaimed wood, heavy hammer already handy. Okay.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Okay. I'm gonna keep on going. Really considering just dropping this. It's a bit more risky. Especially considering what's in front of us, but we'll be okay. What else? Okay, okay. Just drop things that we're only gonna need later. He says that, and I'm like, I need everything. Okay, drop that. We're not gonna need the pry bar. We're not gonna need. That's about it. So I want to drop right now. Could drop the feathers, but who wants to pick 53 feathers later? No one. That's who. This is like kind of pointless. It's so light, but I'll still drop it. The tips, we're gonna use them soon. And then we'll drop those once we get to the hunting lodge. Alright, let's go. Oh, so much faster already. Even though this is, just walking speed, we're walking pretty slow. Once you, when you walk as slow as I did for that long, just returning to normal speed, it's like, it feels so good. Yeah, there will be wolves here. I'm actually going to use the rope, because we can. We're kind of risking confronting the bear. We should be okay. Any feathers?
That sparks a bit.
I really don't want to die here. So I'll keep an ear out for the bear. Can't find the bear around here.
That smarts a bit.
I think we're good. The bear cave is right there, and there's the bear. I think he's walking towards the... No, he's walking towards us.
Ow.
There goes bunnies. Just leave me alone. I'm not messing with you. Don't mess with me, please.
Need some first aid soon.
Oh, I screwed up. God damn it. Mistakes were made. Get up. Get out. Get out of here. I think you lost aggro. Okay, Jesus, that's scary.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Let me just recover a little bit of fatigue, so this is not as hard. Oh boy. It's fine. It's fine. It's not as bad as the Milton row. And this tired us off right nicely. God, this wolf is just eating all the bunnies. And I feel like we should just shoot it. I think this is good. God damn it.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Wait, did this respawn? Wait, we grabbed these before, right? Well, we might or might not get these wolves later. I'm not too bothered. That's uncooked. That's cooked. Okay, here we are. It hasn't been a while. Okay, we can do some arrows. Fantastic. And even bows if needs be. Do we have any? No. No furs to drop. Plenty of guts. A few bunny hides. Don't have much. Well, we got water at least. Good. Okay, let me turn this off. What do we have here? Okay, we got the cougar claw. Another hammer. We do have an improvised knife, but that's not really all there. I'm gonna grab the quality tools. Okay, fantastic. Oh, is it 3 or 5? You know what? Let's just grab the 5. We already got 1 on us. I thought I had 1. Okay, 5. And wires. Let's grab another 5 because I can't remember. Does anybody know? Is it 3? I think it's 3 fuses. It's 3 fuses. I just pictured it, and it's 3 fuses. All we need is the scrap, and we're good to go. Anything else? Oh my goodness, we got plenty of our arrowheads. What else was I on about? Let's grab 10 more. Anything else that I might like? We got whetstones. That's gonna repair. Yeah, okay. We'll just use the one. Okay, good, good. And we got plenty of matches here. Okay. Should have food. Sheesh, I should have brought all of this out, really.
If I can drop any of this.
Probably already lost some of this food because it got ruined and disappeared. I think everything else here won't disappear, but I'll put everything on the table in the morning when we can see. Is this all? Yeah. Maybe I should have drank a tea. That will be fine. We're gonna craft for like the whole day tomorrow. Maybe some, then sleep. So it should be okay, just not having a tea. There you go, yeah. Let's grab cooked. I'm just making sure that that's cooked. Don't wanna F myself up like this. That's not what I want to do. Just need to pass some time. It's a blizzard outside. It's not like we can do anything. Okay, we can see. Right, this is where we're gonna drop the food. So we don't like have it despawn inside. Jeez, that's a lot of things. Even the coffee. The flour. We'll take care of this bunny in a second. Come on, you can reach it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Of course you can't answer it. Don't you worry. Maybe we'll do some pies in the future with all of this. Probably not. And it sounds like the weather has gotten a little bit better. We'll harvest this in a second. First, let's actually sharpen our knife a little bit. I'm glad we had 3 whetstones here. Which means, should I do the 2 knives? I'm still gonna do the 2 knives. I think it's worth it. That way, like, I can stop using whetstone. I'll just use the knives until they get very low. And once we have, like, I don't know, 3 knives and 2 hatches to repair, we'll go to, like, Bleak Inlet or Black Rock, and we'll repair them there. I mean, eventually that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run out of whetstones. Wait, or are we? Because you can always get whetstones from the trader. You know what? Maybe... No, well, I'll eventually go to Bleak Inlet and Black Rock. I want to do outposts there. And this makes it 69. Nice. But we want it all. There you go. We use the knife a lot more than the hatchet. 79, 35. We'll do the hatchet. We'll do the hatchet, he says. I left the hatchet behind. No problem. Just need to harvest the bunny. I'll do the hide by hand. There we go. It only saves 7 minutes, so we might as well do this by hand. Thank you for all that you've given us. We'll drop guts, another bunny hide. Let's get out. I will take, this is like 6 arrows. Yeah, that should be okay for now. Kinda nice weather. It's a little bit too windy. Okay. Yoink. No bear. Okay, we're good. There's the bear. Maybe I should just kill it. We already got so much meat up there. I just don't see the point. I mean, there's a point, you know. Point is, kill it before it kills you. I don't think that wolf will attack us because that guy is aggroed onto us, maybe? Yep, that is the case. You're running the wrong way, dude. Oh, remember when the weather was nice? Yeah. Scratch that. Still coming for us. Exactly. Indeed. Are you at work right now, Bioslug, or did you just finish? Oh. Scary noises. Okay, there might be wolves here today, but I think we're safe. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It's nice to find some time to chill. Indeed, man. You gotta. You must. We can pick this up right now. Just gonna work and then move on. Might as well pick it up while I can see. Okay. The weather is crap, so... We'll just use a torch. On my last 2 torches that I would like to use. The other 2 are like emergency torches. When everything else is gone. That took a few weeks since we got back. Yeah, it takes you a while just to return to your routine. Even worse if you have like family nearby and you have a lot of catch up. Basically, your time is not your time at all most of the time. It's really hard to manage. Some people don't realize. Oh shit. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. We'll just do like 8 hours, and I forgot to basically do scrap before I started. It's fine. A little bit of wasted coal. We have reclaimed wood for these occasions. Can I do you? Oh, that's no bueno. Okay, got 15 minutes here. Actually, do I even need scrap? Hold on. So I'll need one of these.
That guy who drank his own
So
pee doesn't seem so crazy right
3
now.
scrap. Oh god damn it! Cured leather. I'm an idiot. Certified idiot. I should have checked the recipe when I was still in base. You're right, Astrid. You know, you're always right. Like a proper woman. Right. Drop everything. We gotta go back and pick up cured leather. This closer here. Now got enough scrap for everything, I believe. Drop this. Drop the tools. And it's howling out there. I think it's a blizzard. Oh boy. I mean, we can't get leather out of the satchel. Something tells me I'm not gonna do that. Let's drop it. It's fine. You know, this is gonna burn for a few hours, 8 hours. We got plenty of hours. We can go, come back, have a snack even. It's fine. We just need to go. Grab the cured leather for this, and for a new hatchet, we got everything. Oh, wow, we're gonna need even more scrap metal. Okay, so I need to... Oh, and I'm carrying rabbit for no reason. We need to go grab scrap metal, 5 of them, and cured leather. Even though it's a blizzard, don't care. It's fine. What's a little blizzard between friends, right? We just need to keep walking straight. Our footprints are gone. Man, right now I actually don't want to lose that much fatigue. I might go the long way around. I will lose HP though. I don't want to lose HP. I'd rather lose fatigue. We'll eat a little bit more pemmican if we must. There's no wildlife right now. There's no bears, no wolves, no nothing. Everything is hiding from the blizzard. We're the only creature crazy enough to be out here right now. I think we're still in the right path. Yep. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we lost a little bit of fatigue, but it's okay. We're just getting ready to sleep tonight. That's all it is. All right.
It's goddamn freezing.
I know, Astrid, I know. Okay, we will grab two. We'll leave the other one in there. Do we have scrap? I think we don't have any scrap at all here. Could use I think 2 more. Hold on. We got 6 on the floor. This will require 3 in the other. So we need 2 more scrap. Surely we got something small. Unless I already got rid of all the small pieces. I haven't searched those ones yet. I will eventually do it. There should be small pieces in the bathroom. Is it here? It's buckets, yeah. Okay, and we have 6 more back there. It's kind of bad. Still outside. But we must go. Let's see what direction the wind is blowing. Oops. Actually, we'll grab another piece of bear there. We'll take it with us. I'll grab a couple more bottles. How heavy are we? We're okay. As long as the wind doesn't turn and start blowing us in the face. Always check if you have everything before you go. It's really not that hard, Sen. It just stop being an empty. Oh, there. This is just to keep Astrid on her toes, so she doesn't get too comfortable. Who would like to be comfortable anyway? I think we're still going the right direction-ish. Yeah, it looks like it. Well, at least I didn't need to worry about the bear. You know, pros and cons. Blizzards are bastards. Wait, best lizards. Wait, shut up. Stop trying. Give up while they're ahead, San. Yeah, we didn't even get cold. Just as planned, yes. Alright, how much fire do we have left? 6.5 hours, we're still good. Let's just grab this. Okay, never mind.
Drop any of this gear.
Let's grab everything here. There you go. Do we need to add more fuel? Like, we'll see. Why is it showing like that? Why is it showing like this? Game? Devs, what are you doing? 3 hours 67. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So we will need this reclaimed wood. Not the right spot. That's 4 hours. Decisions. At the end of the day, we will have two hatches and 2 knives. I think I still prefer to have another knife than the hatchet. I can't do both because scrap. I could do both. Could do both by getting more wood. Like this will give us 6, which is like 6 more hours. And with that, we can then just be trying to do some planning for a freaking change. That's 2 hours. You need something that's like an hour 15. That gives us 3 scrap. And we'll do a big box. Like, all of these take a little bit too long. Is it these shelves? That's 2 hours. And it's dark. I think you can move it next to the furnace, though. At least no Aurora tonight. Which is, I think this one should do it. Yes. Okay, let's grab it. Okay, I'll put it there. And then this box. Don't want the top box though. There we go. Okay, we'll do the box first. Get 6 more hours of fire. All 6 more hours. Yeah. Now we'll do the metal shelf. Shrink. We might just grab whatever we have here. Oh, and sticks, of course. More sticks will do it. Alright. Now we can do everything, right? Yeah. Okay. And we still have enough fire. We do.
Starving.
Okay. Be good.
Mouth so dry.
Okay. All these torches were a little bit too good. We'll use the worst one. I didn't take something into consideration though. Just grab
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
this bit. Is it gone? Probably. We'll light it up with a few sticks to cook the bunny. I forgot that we still had to eat today.
I could eat anything right now.
I just remembered we do have bear meat. Why don't you drink? Because I want to eat it first, and we're gonna recover most, if not all, of this HP soon. There you go. 17 minutes. This is fine. Because like all of this meat is gonna make us really thirsty, so I want to eat first. And we're gonna find somewhere to sleep in. Being thirsty is only like 2% damage per hour in game hour, so it's fine. Even like not sleeping or fatigue, that's now completely red, that's only 1% per hour, so it's really not big a deal. And I said I was gonna recover whole HP. We're actually not. I'm only gonna sleep for like 8 hours. I don't want to sleep all day. We're gonna grab what we have and make our move towards the far territories. Really heavy. Oh, and we still have arrows to make before we go. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't have even have slept that long at all. I think we can craft arrows on site once we get there, though. Let's just go. I'm equipping this because it's lighter if we have it equipped. I want to drop it when we get there. I might have to carry... Oh, this is really... Oh, we don't need this. Okay. Only grab this to make the arrows a little bit faster. We're not gonna take it. We will probably find one on site, so we can leave it here. What else can I drop? Probably this hatchet. Satchel. Whetstone can also stay next to this one. We'll use it to sharpen it later, much later. We don't have much water, but we have water here. we'll carry these. I'm gonna drop these two as well. What else? I want to take... do I really need the 3 knives? Well, I'm gonna drop them once we get there. The hatchet as well. The pry bar. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we'll grab one more piece of coal. Next time we need to forge, we'll need to bring coal anyway. Okay, drink this. What day are you on? Why 3 knives? What day are you? I'm on day 165. 4. We're on day 164. I want 3 knives. Because this way, I don't need to rely on the whetstones. I can just let them stay like at 10%. And once they reach their limit, I'll just go to Bleak Inlet and repair them all to 100%. Eventually, I'll run out of whetstones anyway. And I want to make a little base in Bleak Inlet. That's really the main reason, to be completely honest. It gives me an excuse to actually go there. I'm kind of forcing myself to go to Bleak Inlet because otherwise I would never go there. Both Bleak Inlet and Blackrock, I need an excuse to go there, and that will be my excuse. Right now, like, I want to, like, just drop these 2 knives in the far territories. I want to make an outpost, a base. I don't remember what the name of the first area is. We'll find out in a second. In a minute. But I want to make a base on the central area. You know, the area that's between the Forsaken Airfield and the mines. I want to first make a base there, like make a curing box, make all sorts, everything there that I can. And then start exploring Forsaken Airfield. I want to grab the... Wait, I'm a dummy. We need to go back to Forlorn Muskeg first and repair... repair the tower. We got 4 and 7. Jesus, we got way too many. It's okay. I don't have the heart to go 1,000 days. This will be my first time, and I just want the achievement as well, with whatever other achievements I can get out of it. How much can we get in there? Not much. But I'll get whatever I can in there. Like, I'm not going to need the 2 knives or the hatchet. I'm not going to need all these fuses. 5 wires. Completely forgot that I still need to go back and repair the transmitter. All right, that's fine. We'll leave that in there for now. Can walk a little bit faster. Oh, and scrap. God damn it. Man, no, I planned this so badly. Anyway, move it all. We need to go back to maintenance shed. We need 5 scrap. And I'm gonna drop a lot of this scrap in there as well. God damn it, Seth, get your shit together. Your best run is 119. And I was so bored. I mean, were you doing... Did you do the trader quests in the tiles by then? You see, that's the thing. That's why I'm taking my time doing things, because I don't want to get to that point. If I run out of things to do, I will get bored and I'll probably stop. It depends also if you have the DLC. If you don't have the DLC, of course, you don't have access to, I believe, the tails. But you should still have the trader, right? In the cougar? Maybe no. I'm wrong. Because you don't have access to the cougar. Maybe you don't have access to the trader as well. I've not done the trader. Yeah, right now we spend it like literally up until yesterday's stream. I've only been dealing with the trader. I can leave everything here. Well, we haven't even like opened this drawer. This is my trust in the interloper loot table that it's not going to give us shit. Anyway, we can leave most of our stuff here for now. I would like to at least take one. Let's leave the hatchet. We're not going to use it. We're not going to need the hacksaw, the pry bar. Kind of want to leave these ones inside. And the logs would be the best, really. So I don't lose track of them. Let's leave these behind. Let's leave that. Yeah, that doesn't fit because it's 6 kilos on its own. That's 5. That's 10. There you go. Now we can actually walk a lot better. I want to leave the wires and... Do we need more wires or fuses after the hills? Like, after we repair this tower, we're never going to need them, are we? So that's 3 fuses and 5 wires. At least I won't lose them. I'll, you know, whenever I do something here, I'll know they're there. All right. Oh, scrap. Scrap. We need 5 scrap. Just drop the hacksaw. Oh boy. Let's say my planning skills are not the best. 2 hours 15, sure. Okay. Let's go.
Man, all I can think about is food.
I have it all. Okay. So you still had things to do. I'm doing the challenges of the community, the Fury, then Silence. What is the PPP one? I don't know that one in my own. They're going for 50 days or less. Yeah, I'm aware of the Fury, then Silence. But I haven't... I don't think I'll have the time because I'm doing this plus video editing on the side. So it will take me, you know, that's taking my whole time. I would like to have the go at it, but, you know, maybe later. Maybe later they'll come back with the Fury then Silence Part 3, since this is the second tournament they did. Maybe on the next one I'll be a little bit more aware and start it as well. I think you can make lures from the wires, but nothing out of the fuses. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. And lures are kind of useless at the end, Schnick. The only thing that lures do... let's see if I remember correctly. They give you better... what is it? Better chances of catching fish, but increase the times that you can get a fish. It sounds a bit convoluted, but it's like, let's say that you're fishing without tip-ups. It will be guaranteed that between, I think, 30 minutes and 80 minutes that you catch one fish. Well, guaranteed. You might catch a fish during that time. But with the lure, I think it jumps to like between 40 and 90 minutes. So it will just take longer for you to grab a fish. Even like each lure then has its own ratios. I don't have decoys, so I think it's just coincidence that this guy is giving me grief. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, you're better off not using lures at all. Wait, why can't I scroll? Let me scroll. Rarer fish, but less overhaul. Yes, that's the one. Increases the chances of you getting the rarer fish, but takes you longer. And you're still not guaranteed to have the rare fish. It's pointless. You're better off just fishing in mass, because the odds are not great with any kind of lure that you use. If anything, the worst lure is still the best one, the one that just needs scrap. Because, yeah, it still gives you less odds of getting rare fish, but it's still faster, so you're better off just doing that. Whoa! Take 6 pills every morning? It can last more days. And some rare fish are tiny. Yeah, yes. Then again, you can also make them have more weight using bait, but then you're gonna spend like 30 minutes harvesting the bait from every fish you catch. It's just easier for you to just fish in mass using tip-ups, or even if you're leveling up fishing, just do it without lures. You're still better off than using lures, I think. You had the 41 days record. I am... Wait, in what difficulty? Because, like, I don't think I've ever found, like, 240 painkillers. Well, you found 240 painkillers in Linterloper. Jesus, wow. That's amazing. Yeah, I think in this run I might have found maybe 24. The winner found pills for 111 days. That's like... He got blessed by RNG. There's no other way. You can find painkillers like in the first aid boxes and other places with like a lower chance to find it. But that's insane. For 111 days, 6 pills a day. That's 666 painkillers. Right? Am I doing the math right here? That's a lot of painkillers. Being addicted to Vicodin, it's a serious issue, everyone. He's the Dr. House of the Long Dark. I hope he changes his name to that. Is this the bear? Oh my god, it's just a log. Scared the bejesus out of me. I got scared by a log. You must know all the guaranteed ones. Yeah, okay. Each comp of max level. Okay. Got it. The emote. Let's see if I can see. Yeah, actually, I would need to look at that PC. Man, I'm getting blind. Is that Daystash? Daystash, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm using my phone to look at chat, so I couldn't really see that well the emote. Pretty cool though. I really need to learn how to do emotes. Well, I know how to do emotes, but not like moving ones. I haven't had the time to actually look into it. The emotes on Twitch are a lot better than the YouTube ones, though. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. Or else it'd be kind of hard to do movements like this. I guess you could have mouse and keyboard on PlayStation, but who actually does that? I never met anyone who actually has one.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Transparent chat. I don't like putting chats anywhere. It's my own personal preference. It takes from the game. Same reason why I'm not a VTuber. Having an avatar on the corner or anywhere, it would take visually from the game. And that will also have, like, I did try, don't get me wrong, I did try because I know people like it on Twitch. I did try to put it on the screen, but because I'm both on Twitch and on YouTube, I'm dual streaming. I would have to use something like Restream, and that's a paid service, and I don't want to pay. Yes, I don't earn that much money from this to actually invest in the channel like that. Yeah, I get it, Bear. I get it. You're pissed off. Just calm down. Figure off. We should eat another pemmican, though. You're the only one that can see the chat. Wait, are you talking about... I do have an app for that. I think it's called... Hold on. Transparent Twitch. I did use it back in Factorio. But again, it would show on my screen and it would take it from the game. I would prefer to have a second monitor to do it all. And Factorio is slow enough that I could just bear with it. I had a little corner, a very little corner that was non-intrusive. But for both YouTube and Twitch, I would have like this whole corner for it. And I tried for 2 streams, but eventually, when when the chat was too big, even though it disappeared, it was just too much information there. And in the meantime, I got used to just look at the phone every few seconds. I prefer to have a monitor, of course, to do all of this, but yeah. Again, I'm not earning enough to just buy a second monitor willy-nilly for this. I did look into it. And I could buy like a 100 pounds, something cheap. But again, I don't have 100 pounds. Yeah, you stream with that one, yeah. It's a pretty good for games that are slower and don't require you to see the whole screen. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. But at the end of the day, can you... I didn't even try, but I think you can join both chats there on YouTube and Twitch, now that I'm thinking about it. Phone is kind of small. It does it. It does it for me, just to keep up with chat. This wolf is kind of on the bad place. I could shoot it, but I don't want to deal with damage in case I fail the shot. I don't have the biggest phone, but it does it for me. I have it right in front of my mouse pad. So far it has served me well. I mean, I've been doing this for 2 years. It better serve me well. I just got used to it, I guess, and never fought back. If I started making money out of this, yeah, I think that would be one of my first buys, together with the graphics card. But for now, I'll just, I'll keep coping. I also wear glasses, by the way, but, you know, it's one of them. It hasn't... I did try it, but it's not for me. It has its uses, don't get me wrong. If I was playing something... Okay, if I was playing Project Zomboid, no. Project Zomboid already has a huge HUD. No matter where I would put the shot, it will always be in front of something. And that would be annoying. Factorio, there's a lot of empty space, it's fine. But like when you open your inventory, yeah, you'd have to leave the chat somewhere, maybe here. It's not that much used. But there would be maybe some scenarios that I can imagine where the chat would be like blocking something important, something like, I don't know, a wolf or a bear. And I wouldn't see it. So I'd prefer to play without it. I don't know, I'm very fussy about what I can see. That's also why I don't even have chat for you guys on, on Twitch. I'd prefer you to have complete visibility of the game. And that's usually what I also look for on streamers and YouTubers. The less junk they have on screen, the more chances they have of me actually watching them. There's a few exceptions, but the types of games they play usually don't bother, or they... it depends. It depends. There's just scenarios in different streamers that I can cope with. Sometimes I'm just browsing, and whenever I see a VTuber that's using an avatar this size, I'm like, yeah, that's just a big nope for me. I need to get rid of this dude. Maybe here. I think I can get rid of him. Let's see. No. No? But maybe here. Yeah, here it will do. We good? Are you still coming this way? Daphne. God damn you. Might have to shoot it. Look at those eyes. Annoying wolf. That place is circled. Yeah, I think it's the only place it would work out for the long dark. And then again, I'm editing the videos post. So it would be a lot more work for me to take out the shot during post. It would be too hard. just too much work for the gains that I get from it. And we're gonna trigger an Aurora. Oh boy. Right, will the hands show this time? No! This is bugged. There is no hands. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see the hands. They were there. They're just out of place. But blink. Yep, levitating hands. They're just at the very bottom. You can only see them a tiny little bit at the bottom. They're out of place. It's not appearing on the stream, the chat. Yeah, I get that. But it would show on the recording. So all these videos are being edited for YouTube. And that's what I'm talking about. It would show on my screen. It would show on the recording. Oh, fuck. Oops. Was it too bad? No, we're still at plus 30. We're still okay. And okay, we're good. Okay, we got the 3 transmitters then. All we need to do... What the hell is going on? Hold on. The bow was glitched there. It was just... Wait, the bow is glitched! Oh no! What the hell? What the hell? Oh no. Well, this is not good. He's just pointing down. What the hell? Wow, it's shooting at the floor. Oh no. God damn it. I can't shoot like this. Is it just this bow?
I need to find food.
Oh no, it's on both. Oh no. Oh, I'm so screwed right now if I gotta shoot something. I might have to quit. I'm gonna get to the trailer. Try and sleep for an hour. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get to the trailer. Try and sleep for an hour so I can save the game and then reload. This is so bad. Yeah, I need to sleep and save the game. Maybe... I think if I just pass the time for a second, it will also work. But I would rather do it somewhere safe while I'm not being chased by a wolf. Beautiful reds and oranges tonight. It has been a while since we didn't get purple on the sky. Good luck. Have a nice stream. Thank you for being here. See you later. Oh man, this sucked. There's some odd glitches with the transmitter. I even took out the bow before I started. Because I knew that was kind of glitched. Oh, I hope it's not the save that's completely broken. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, we can at least, like, sleep for an hour or something. I'll just pass the time. No! Oh, God, I hope I didn't lose the well-fed bonus. Good thing I didn't sleep, or else it would be gone. Alright, I think it's saved, right? God damn it, I panicked. Right, let me just pass time. Yeah, this is not saving. How about doing this? Also not saving. Okay. I would have to sleep for an hour. I will sleep for an hour since weather is not that bad. I think we can survive, he says. It has dropped 2 degrees. I think we're still okay. I did hear footsteps. Okay, we're safe. Anyway, it's saved. Let me just reboot this. It would not show on recording. When I tried it on Factorio, it was there though. Right, can we shoot the bow? Ah, thank goodness you can. Okay. Hopefully nothing bad will happen. There's a freaking bear right there. Oh boy. I think these lights do provide some protection. But I'd rather not even get close to it.
Oh, so cold.
Alright, let's just speed away to victory here. Yes, I did grab the bedroll. Good shout there, though. The amount of times that happens is... it happens a lot. Not just to me, but to everyone. Man, I feel like I've been, like, finding some weird bugs lately. I think this is the biggest run ever. It just did a recent patch, so that's why. And then they have not done a single hotfix yet. Happened to me just 2 days ago, after a long time. It happens when you least expect it. Every time. You just get distracted for 2 minutes and it's gone. It has happened a lot less frequent than I was hoping for ever since I started streaming, though. I thought because I'd be talking a lot more that I'd be distracted and then I would just leave it somewhere and completely forget where I would leave it. I think it has happened in the past with the cooking pot, if I remember correctly. But we found another one soon. I think it was when I first started streaming The Long Dark. Thankfully, it was just one pot. I didn't even found the skillet yet, and I found another one soon after, so it wasn't that bad. Really messes up your plans, yeah. And especially to someone like me who barely has a plan. Just... And I had one simple plan today, which is get to the far territories, and only now I'm actually ready to go. It has been nearly 4 hours of stream. I'm so bad. At least we didn't get to the far territories, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I need to do the transmitters. And we're getting hungry again. I didn't want to eat the pemmican, but I might have. Pardon me, I might have to. I might just have to. I don't want to, though. I'll keep walking for as long as possible. We'll see. Ooh. You dropped your cougar knife in the zone of contamination. That's so bad. Did you at least found it again? Highly recommend against that icon. I had to use... Oh, it was that. Jesus. I heard the electrical sound and I'm like, what the hell is that? You had to add you had to use can openers to save it. So you're trying not to use your knife to open cans, is that it? I see. Okay, you drop the knife so it'd be forced to use the can opener. Gotcha. And you try not to use the knife. Yeah, I try not to use cans at all, so I understand where you're coming from. I mean, I try not to use cans for no other reason than I just want to have a lot of loot in each base. Just like on top of tables and things for decoration. Also, you know, if I'm desperate, I doubt I'd get that desperate. I might use it. Sometimes like a bag or something, I might just use it. But I rarely use the cans. Okay, we will probably sleep in the maintenance shed just to get rid of the Aurora, so it's not as risky to go back to the hunting lodge. Wait, do we need to go to the hunting lodge? I don't think so. We just need to go to the maintenance shed, grab our loot and keep going. No, it's a little bit too late for me now. It's already 20-1. So I might call the stream in the maintenance shed and go to the freaking far territories. I will have to change the name of the YouTube video. Because well, the initial plan was to go there, but it just took me way too long to actually get there. I'll just change from going to preparing to go. That should do the trick. I completely forgot that I had to do the transmitters before I go. Stay away from me, wolf. Stay away. I think he got freaked out by the lamp. Thank goodness. Don't run this way. Like, I think a wolf might kill me if I start the struggle right now. Currently, you don't get the cans back when you use the cougar knife. Yeah, there's a bug. That you wanted to keep them, I see. Why would you like to keep the cans? Is it also just for decoration purposes or for something specific? Because you can't really do anything with them. Not even turn them into scrap, which is such a shame. You should be able to scrap cans. Okay, we're nearly in safety. Kinda sucks that I had to eat so much pemmican that we are not tired at all, but... oh well. Noisemakers, gotcha. We didn't get to... I mean, we went to Blackrock, but then I forgot how to get to the mines. I forgot how to get to the mines, so I never actually got the noisemaker. And we were really close because we went to the bunker up there. So I know I was close to the mines, but I was like, screw it. I don't need the noisemakers anyway. They're quite handy. I think it's one of the items that I have used the least in Interloper. And they were really good. You can even kill the cougar with it. Alright, safe. Safe. Let's grab our stuff. Equip
Sure I can carry much more.
this up. Oh wow, I completely forgot to do that. Idiot. Okay, I think we can sleep out here without a problem, right? Yeah, no wind chill, minus 17. Oh, hi. New buffer memory added to journal. Okay. Oops. One problem though, food. We're so well rested, I might just go. We're good. We're fine. Actually, give me a second. I'll sleep for an hour to recover my heat. This should be okay. And there's a 6 thingy stove, yeah. Oh boy. Damn, the effects of electricity are so good. I don't know where this wolf is. I don't think they can get up here. But I'm kinda stuck here. The only thing I got is pemmican, and that wouldn't allow me to sleep at all. Ugh. Why were they all here, though? Man. I might have to shoot them. I don't think they can go past this. Get away. Ah, you bastard. God damn it. Did he come back? I can shoot it through this. Man, I'm not stinking, so what the hell is going on with them? Well, it was just the one. So the other guy is somewhere. Oh boy. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Let's just go that way. Didn't you shoot a wolf early in the front? Yeah, he might be dead already. But it wasn't that one. Alright. Yeah, they're usually here. Yeah, that guy is on the floor already, right? This guy should have my arrow. Yeah, this bow does a little bit of extra damage, so it kills them quite faster. Where is it? Wait, the arrow must be on the floor. It must have broke. I didn't realize. And there's the fluorescent bear. Let's not get mauled. We'll just die. Oh boy. That wolf is bad news. Oh, fuck me. Should just turn back at this point. I don't know where that wolf went. Is there? He might chase us. No, we're okay. Oh boy. I don't want to say this is stressful, but I'm kind of sweating here. Okay, I need to look around the area where I shot the first wolf. The arrow is probably on the floor there. God damn it. We won't need these two, and we're not gonna need those two. We'll grab them in the morning. Okay, I can sleep like 6 hours thanks to this rope. We're only gonna recover like up to 60% HP. It's not great. I might really have to spend an extra day here recovering and doing some arrows. I think that's for the best. Okay. Stop bleeding HP. Just gonna pass a little bit of time here. Recover a little bit of warmth. Cooked. Always make sure the meat is cooked. You don't want to get parasites like this. Not saying that this happened to me, but it has happened to me. It's so easy to just think, oh yeah, this meat is cooked. Because everything's just, by the end, like after it gets like rancid and even ruined, everything just kind of looks the same. Let's grab 2 of these. Where's the bed? Right, let's sleep for like 6 hours. I'm gonna grab my stuff though. If the weather allows it. Okay, we're still with these two. Let's drop... My biggest issue is this thing that I want to carry all the way there. Alright. We're still too encumbered to use a rope. we're gonna use that in a second. Okay. Will it? Yeah, I think this will do. All right. Yeah, we're gonna stay here for another night. We're gonna craft a few arrows. We only got 7 left. This is how a great plan goes to shit. I'm starting to really want to kill that bear. It's a very inconvenient bear. Okay. Everything didn't lose condition, right? Maybe. Yeah, the knives are still okay. All right, let's get out. Man, that ballistic vest, as good as it is for Southern Pass, it has been quite the ball ache to actually get it there. Nothing but trouble. All right, let's do a few arrows. Actually, it's 1 in the morning here. It has saved. So tomorrow we'll do a few arrows.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm gonna do it now and sleep. I'll just do it now. Instead of getting distracted by shiny tomorrow. Let me grab... We should have tools. Wrong. You left the tools in the shed. Right. I'll save again. Tomorrow we'll go to the shed. We'll do the arrows there because we've got quality tools there. It will be faster, like by 50%. So we'll do that now. We're gonna raid someone. I think we still got people here, right? Wow, 18 viewers. Thank you all for being here for so long. I don't know if you're still there, Scarborough. Thank you so much for the follow, Oxygen Man, and Lemur did it also 2 hours ago. I've only seen it now. Thank you all. Thank you. We're gonna raid someone. We're gonna raid. Let's see who's on. Derek. Yes, let's go to Derek. And I'll start the rain. Wait, he's not playing The Long Dark. He's playing Hogwarts Legacy. Let's go with someone who's similar. Let's see if I see anyone. Any suggestions, anyone? Just looking. I'm gonna guess. Nah, that guy is Russian, so kind of suck for any English viewer. Into the Quiet Apocalypse. I don't think that's the Long Dark. Custom Genloper from I don't know how this streamer is. Let's check it out. Let me have just a quick listen.
That's 15 calories.
Sorry. I don't wanna put you guys through bad sound quality. Let me just do a quick refresh. Jesus. This is harder. I guess this dude. Yeah, like he literally has like a quarter of his screen blocked by shit in his face. This is what I mean. It's like it's so much real estate from the game blocked for no reason. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoy them. I'm gonna start the raid and finish my stream. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Oh my god, ZSF with a raid? What? Whoa!